Man, that intro gets me every time. What up, team? Welcome to Next Level JJ. If you haven't guessed it, I'm JJ. And yeah, today we're gonna play some more Rust. Now, if you haven't been here before, all good. This is a new channel. We're getting things fired up, trying things out. You know, one thing, the stream was scheduled for 9 p.m. and I just thought, hang on, I feel like playing right now. So for those who did schedule it for 9 p.m., my bad, but you can watch it like they call in South Africa, delayed live. Anyways, like I said, welcome to the channel. You know, a little bit about me. You know, I'm a massive lover of games. Been playing games since most of you haven't been born yet. And yeah, just love games. Love talking about games, playing games, sharing games, hearing from other people about games. And so naturally I decided to fire up a streaming channel. Here we go. Now, if you want to learn more about me, very simple, just down below, nextleveljj.com. Just fire it up, go and check it out. There's a couple of things there. One of them is my schedule. Still working out some things here and there, trying to make it a bit more solid. But one thing you'll see when you do go there is that the games I play is quite varied. You know, we've done some Battlefield, some Hades. We did some Formula One racing the other day. I might do a quick stream this weekend on that, considering it's the Brazilian Grand Prix. But also DCS. I've set up everything, Digital Combat Simulator. So if you're into fighter jets, which most people are, if you're not, that's okay. Come and check it out. I want to do a whole series on learning how to fly an F-14A Tomcat. This is not the place for it, but let me just stress, it's hardcore in the sense that it's not just you push the plus button, you fly. Literally, you have the full flight manual, all the process, all the buttons. So it's quite rewarding, but also a little bit geeky, but very interesting, I hope. But anyway, let's bring it back to today. So why did I fire up my stream 2 hours early? Because I just feel like playing Rust. Now, if you haven't played Rust, obviously, if you've watched that intro, you'll be like, okay, yeah, all right. There's some stuff happening. It's a really cool game, and I think it ticks the box of a lot of different types of people. So what do I mean by that? So in one example, you can, just like I'm going to do tonight, you play on a server, there is no PvP, and that's because I'm fairly new, and right now I want to focus on one of the elements that I really like about Rust, and that's the actual level building side of things. So this game is truly unique in the sense that you can go from literally naked, which I'm not at the moment, I believe, all the way up to a clan, like multiple people built base that's got full electronic systems, water piping systems, self-defense systems, everything. So the breadth is massive. And if you watch some of the streamers out there, which there are quite a few, it's actually really a popular game, you'll notice that people can build the most fun, unique, crazy things. Like almost if you can dream it, you can build it. So that's something I want to do today. But trust me, as we get into this, we get better at this, we're going to start doing the PvP servers. And this is where it gets crazy because you're little old 1 or 2 players. There are teams, I think like 8, 9 people on a clan playing together, and they're just on another level. And so it's kind of a bit of a survival game as well. It is a survival game because you need to, well, 1, drink water, 2, eat food and not die. As a good example, I've already fried this up. It's just chilling right now before we get into it. But I was literally just standing on the beach naked, and a tiger just attacked me out of nowhere. So when we move over into the game, you'll notice I only have 1 life. But as I was saying a little bit earlier about my website, there's also all my socials there. Another thing that I keep talking about, and we really want to get going soon, in there, I've created a top 100 list. So it's a list of 100 games that I've played before and that I'd like to play again, or games that I haven't played before and I'd like to play. A lot of the newer games I've actually saved because I had this sense in me that I'm coming up with a streaming channel, and so I wanted the same stuff. So save stuff. So as a good example, Elden Ring. I know I haven't played Elden Ring, and I've saved myself from it on purpose. And so that's one of the games we're going to play. But the whole idea is we're going to play some games, rate them, and then start slowly putting together this top 100 list. So I need your input on that. And so basically go to my website, go to the top 100 section. You'll see there's a link at the bottom. Click sign up. Trust me, I'm not going to bombard you with annoying emails all the time. In fact, it'll probably once a month, if that. And I'll try to make it cool, interesting, put in some Easter eggs, and maybe even put in some stuff you can win. So it's going to be a good idea to check it out. But the whole idea is you can look at that list and go, oh my God, how's this game not there? What's the what? I want that. I've already got our first Patreon supporter, the legendary J-Dog. All hail the J-Dog. He suggested a game and I put it in there. So I actually created a new section that is dedicated to the games that are nominated by Patreon supporters and so forth. Yeah, so without further ado, I think we should just get into it. Maybe just a quick shout out, actually. Stream Beats by Harris Heller. So I use them in all my streams. Just super cool music. I'm sure you're sitting there going, yeah, just this sort of cool, nice nod. It's great tunes. So go and check them out. They're on Spotify. Interesting enough, I did a Rust stream a few weeks ago and I winged it. There were playlists that's called royalty free. So I gave it a go, knowing that it's potentially dodge. And it was just strike off the strike off the strike. It's just a lot of these tunes out there. They're great, but you can't use them. But luckily with Stream Beats by Harris Heller, so far, so good. So go and check them out, support them, do what you gotta do. Okay, so let's get over into Rust. Okay. Now, just one thing, man. It's like the goat mix or the curry mix. Okay, so you can actually see people walking around already. So what I'm going to do is, in the beginning, is I'll turn off the music. But what is quite nice is you can actually, after a while, you can sort of get into tunes and they take the silence away from the game a little bit, which is good. So we'll just stop all stream beats there for a second. By the way, when you join the stream, give us a comment. You know, I'd love to hear from you guys. We had a dude from Norway tune in the last time and had a fat chat. It was cool to check out some of the stuff that they do over there. Now, I'm going to try not make this like a how to play Rust game, because trust me, if you want to learn how to play Rust, there are better places to do that. There are pros who have been playing this for thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. I'm not that guy. What I am going to try and do is just take it from a complete beginner's point of view, which is probably what you're going to fall into, and sort of just work through it and just try to show you like some of the things I figured out the hard way. And then, yeah, just most of all, just have a bit of fun. But as you noticed, I've got one life, so it's not started well because some freaking tiger thought that I'd be some good little chew toy. Yes, that's what we're all for here. We're here to make friends. Gotta have friends. All right. So you can hear that noise. That noise is somebody using the recycler. Now, we'll get into that a little bit later, but big thing about Rust is you are consistently trying to improve certain things to get better things, and then improve those things to get better things. So which button of mine is the hello button? I can't remember. Hey, bro, how's it going? And then we can wave. And the pew pew chiloo is famous now. Do you think they know they were in a stream? Now, as I mentioned, there is no PvP in this game. Well, I'm sure you could if you really wanted to, but it's not a good idea because there are admins watching and they try to keep things fair. This is really a place to come and just learn how to play the game nice and chilled. Now, for those eagle-eyed viewers, there we go, that watch my last Rust stream will go, hang on, didn't you build a fucking, pardon my language, really cool, a really cool base in the middle of the forest? And the answer to that is a yes. But unfortunately, if you know a little bit about Rust, what they do is every couple of weeks, they wipe the servers, right? And so it's just a way to clean out the maps. And, you know, a lot of people like that because everybody starts on an even pairing kind of a thing. But yeah, I fired up my game like an hour ago just to check out some settings and stuff like that. And lo and behold, I was naked on the beach. Naked on the beach means the game has reset. And so unfortunately, that does mean, oh man, imagine if I had a skydiving outfit, parachute is the technical term, I believe. But yeah, so unfortunately, that does mean that we're starting from scratch. Probably another good reason to start the stream 2 hours earlier. Okay, cool. And so we're out this window. Oh, you definitely don't want to fall down all the way. Cool. Now, another thing about Rust is it does go dark, and when it's dark, it's quite treacherous, dangerous, tricky. You know, there are some people that can really mess up your day. But unfortunately, as we've just started now, there's no opportunity for us.
Is my mic working now?
Yeah, man, I can hear you. How's it going?
Oh, good, and you, mate?
Yeah, good. Where in the world are you?
I'm in Brisbane.
Ah, good old Aussie, eh? Auckland myself.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, nice.
All right.
I just started playing Rust today.
Oh, mate, that's fantastic. I'm pretty much a noob as well.
Oh, sweet.
Just a heads up, I am streaming, so don't say anything untoward.
Oh, that's all good.
So how did you get into Rust?
Sweet. Where do you stream? Oh, it was on sale, mate. Usually I play Ark.
Oh,
Got dinosaurs.
yeah, I've seen some people play that. That looks really cool. There's a number 2 now, isn't it? Or it's coming out soon?
That's like, I think Ark 2 will come out maybe at the same time as Grand Theft Auto. Not sure.
Can you imagine being a game developer and everybody's just like, oh, damn, they've moved the date again. I guess we have to move our date again.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, man.
Yeah, it's had a remaster. But yeah, I usually watch Willjim play Rust.
That is exactly why I got into Rust. I was about to say, dude, you should watch Willjim. He's just a shizzle-manizzle.
Yeah, when I saw the forest like update, I was like, yeah, I've got to try that game.
Ironically, I streamed.
The way the animals like AI works.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago I streamed and I built a little hut in a little pond in the middle of the jungle because of William's stream that he did. And I logged in now to continue that, and obviously the server was wiped this morning, so it's starting from scratch.
Oh yeah. Damn. Oh, well.
Hey man, well hey, best of luck on your journeys, and yeah, if you ever want to check me out, it's simply nextleveljj.com. Easy as.
What are you on YouTube, Twitch?
All of them at the moment, yeah.
All of them. All right, I'll check it out.
Nice one, bro. Hey, all the best. Maybe I'll see you later somewhere on the map.
All good. See you, mate.
And boom, that's one of the cool things about Rust. And I think that's a common thing you'll find on this server, is that sort of camaraderie. I just had a fleeting idea. So one thing I know is that you'll see out in the water, there's these floating thingamabobbles. That's a technical term, floating thingamabobbles. Now, I'll take a risk and I'm going to swim out there. Oh dear, but I think if you get too wet, you get cold and then you lose life. But anyway, so the reason why I'm swimming out there is because you get these barrels, and if you smack the barrels, you get quite good loot out of it. And it can be especially good loot. So considering it's right within swimming distance, we'll give it a go. Also, you would have seen in the chat down left, people asking when is the next wipe. And so very simply, what that's all about is just, as I mentioned, they wipe the servers every now and then. And so now we know we have twin... Did you see that? That's bullshit. What do you mean it just sank? Can I still... No, I cannot, and I'm dying now. Man, this game is cruel. Yeah, well, fine. Okay, right. So let's check out the map. So we are here, not too far from where we died, which is fine. Now, I do want to do the jungle rust. So as I said in my intro, and also to that lovely gentleman we just met, and also, you know, as I mentioned, what William did is in the forest. He did a really cool build, which is what we started with, which is what that picture is from. Now, there is a most likely point, and I think there might be another one. So we will start the hike and see if by some chance that spot is available. Cool. I'm actually going to go for point number 2. Jeez, all right. Oh, keep sleeping, dude. We'll go to point number 2. Ooh, bees. Good, 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 good. Okay. The reason why is because I really want to make honey. Oh dear, we've got a pig. Okay, now, the thing about this game is... Oh, the bees really want me. So in the game you can create stuff, and so what we want to do first is a bow, and so that means we just need wood and cloth. Okay, and a friendly bunch of bees. Now, the complexity of this game is it can be as much as you like. Like, here is a hot air balloon, you can do some things to it, and you can actually fly it, and it's quite a technique to fly a hot air balloon in this game. But what do we want? So you're going to walk around and you're going to keep your eye out for stuff growing in the grass. Now, obviously, there's lots of naked people that spawn here and start running onto the map, considering it's only a few hours old. And so you just kind of look around until you find things on the ground. So boom, immediately I can see here in the distance is hemp fibers. Hemp is good because that's the cloth we need. Now we also just need to be careful. There are these things called scientists, and basically they are PvE, and they tend to hang around in bushes and stuff, and so you can very quickly be killed considering you just have a freaking skull. Okay, so these are those barrels, and so immediately I get some crude oil. And some food. Excellent. Scrap is a very important part of the game. Beautiful. Got some of this stuff. You can usually hear scientists because they have a two-way radio, and so this radio makes a noise. Ah, there we go. And so we can put on the pants. Cool. And so clothing is important because if you get cold, then, you know, there are problems with that. Oh, yeah, we've got a spinning wheel. Completely pointless, but still very important to making your house cool. Okay. Now, I'm not going to go in there because the whole idea of that is actually you just buy horses there. I could probably buy a horse now. Ooh, actually, that might be a good strategy. Get the stuff I need to buy a horse and then ride out to my location. I could tell you at night I'm just going to be immediately chomped by some freaking animal. Immediately. So we're probably going to avoid that for now. Ah, there's a pig. Damn it. Oh, damn. Okay. The moment we got wood, we can make a bow, and then I'll be able to take out the piggy. But right now, I don't think I should square off with a skull. But I think I can take out this tree. Let's try. By the way, you do get tools to chop a tree down way faster than that. Okay, so let's have a look. So, can I build a bow? No, I just need a little bit more cloth. I just want to quickly check my graphics settings, because I did set up a couple of things the other day. Screen. Okay, so this might affect the stream, but I'm going to drop the resolution to HD, because that's what I'm streaming in, but also just going to give a little bit of a FPS boost there. Perfect. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Okay, anyway, let's get a bit more wood going. Surprisingly, considering how old Rust is, and it's quite old, I'll show you in a minute, but, oh, Piggy is looking for me. It's quite a thirsty game. Now, I am not running anything in particularly hardcore performance-wise. It's just a 4050 laptop, which, by the way, I should probably turn on my fan, give it a bit of cooling. But yeah, it's definitely not a beast, but this game chunks graphics, it seems. Cool. Let's get that over there. Okay, so Oink has left the building. Good. I just need one more hemp plant and Daddy can get a weapon. Oh, there's another Oink. It's interesting, just when I don't want the oinks are there. Just now I'll be looking for the oinks and they will not. Ah, freshly grown. And by the way, we are heading in this direction. So, to the east. Always to the east. Little Diablo reference there for y'all. Okay, so I'm going to turn up the audio a little bit as well so you can hear a little bit better. Audio is super important in this game. So I could hear hooves over there. Over there. Close. See what I mean? This game can be very quiet and relaxing. Oh, water bucket. Seems trivial, very useful. Cool. Sheet metal is very useful. Oh, that, my friends, is huge. So a hatchet's just going to mean that I'm going to chomp trees down very rapidly. Now, I think we'll do the lighthouse again because there was, there's the, did you see that? Did that just disappear? Or is it actually still there? That's the damn animal that ate me earlier. It didn't eat me. It bit me. So anyway, what I was saying is every now and then they respawn all of the loot in these towers. And so it's worthwhile rechecking. Ah, green card. So excellent. By the way, that makes an important part of today's stream. What the hell are we actually gonna do? So, one, re-establish a base. And then number two, once we've re-established a base, I'd like to see if I can get a red... Oh, no, hang on. This is not the way we're supposed to go. These steps. There we go. I want to go and see what's behind the doors of a red carded location. Okay, so I can see there's none of the stuff that I'd want left. So I'm gonna get the shang out of here. Yeah. Okay, so I can eat that, and I can extract some honey out of that, and I can eat that, and then, yeah, you see there's old leopardy doodah. I'm not 100% sure if it's a tiger or a leopard, but I'm definitely not going to get close to find out. Alright, so, welcome to the jungle! And there we go. This dude.
Oh, are you okay?
For the moment, until a tiger eats me, yeah. How about you?
Yeah, the tiger's northwest of you. I just saw him. He was
Yeah,
ran away.
he actually...
Oh, no, he's still there.
Yeah, he's still there. He gave me a little nibble earlier, but that's why I'm going the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Cool place, by the way. I hope you have a good game.
Alright.
Maybe come and visit you later.
Too. Take it easy.
Ciao. Yeah, so there we go.
Oh, no, now my friend's got a tiger on him. Shit. No.
That's hilarious. And so, yeah, as he pointed out, and the guy I met earlier, the jungle is a super cool part of Rust. And you can climb trees as well, which is really cool. But it is a very dangerous part of Rust, as jungles tend to be. Okay, we're still looking for hemp. So sound is our friend. Right now, we're useless. Oh, far out! Oh my god, I crap myself. That's a scientist. Sound is your friend. And then he didn't make his radio noise. Oh, laser on me. And I think I can hear a tiger. This is not going well, team. Okay, so what we maybe want to do is... Firstly, I'm bleeding. Good news is I can eat my way out of this, so we can just do this and just go extract. Extract and go eat. Okay, so where was I? You can make a little bed. Let's see, favorites here. And to do that, I still need cloth. Boom! Darkness. Alright. I think we're going to the lighthouse, my friends. There is no safety in this. If you watched my last stream, you would have seen that. By the way, I'm going to reclip me completely shitting myself at that scientist who shot me out of nowhere. That's going to show my level of immersion in the game. Oh, that's a fish. Yes, you can build fish farms in this game. Yeah, the last time I played, it actually took me a decent amount of time to get the base set down. Now, if you just go from the beach and you build a little hut, boom, easy game. But to try and set up in the jungle, it's definitely not going to be easy. So while we do that, you see, it's respawned, so might as well do a bit of shopping. Cool. go. Very good. I already got the green card, which is great. I just want to check that other room just to see if anything has... Yes, it has. Oh, a metal pipe. Okay, patrol helicopter inbound. So yes, in this particular server, they spawn random stuff to keep people on their toes and to experience some stuff. So they have a patrol helicopter. And the patrol helicopter, it just immediately messes up your day. Immediately. It's super powerful. And so when you hear it, you definitely want to get away from it as quickly as possible. Okay. What do we got? Ooh, well. Now, the ultimate goal is to build a little house that's got electricity and it's, pumping water and stuff. And this is quite cool. Electric generator means that if I'm running low because maybe there's not enough sun on my solar panels, yes, solar panels, then boom, I'll just use a generator. Gear's also very useful. You want to build garage doors? Guess what? You need gears. But what do you think of the game so far if you haven't seen it? Remember, the graphics on this game can be turned up to 11. We're at 5, and it's quite a beautiful game, to be fair. But you must see what this game looks like at full tilt. You would have heard me speak earlier about William with that other guy. So, 100%. William is just this super cool streamer, but the way he does his production is just the best part about it. He's got a very soft, soothing voice. He's really good at the game. He spent like 13 or 14,000 hours in it by his own proclamation. But most importantly is he cuts them up into these episodes. He calls them adventures. Now, it's a bit of a compliment, but take it what you will. I sometimes watch his stream when I want to catch a nap. It's so relaxing, and you kind of, drift away for a little bit, and then after a while, you slowly come back, and then he's built a fucking cool base, So, yeah, definitely go check out William. Alright. So, not much there. Now, there's no clock in this game, unfortunately. And so, yeah, you've just got to wait it out. I wonder, considering what's happened, I feel more safe walking around on this part of the island that's not the forest with pigs. By the way, there are bears. Than on the jungle bit. Jungle's got snakes, tigers. Yeah, the list is endless. Oh, there we go. Now, another problem is my skull is gonna give in a second. Which is not good. you can make a new one. So you see tools. So these two are important for building stuff. And we'll get to them later. I just use a wooden cloth. But I might need this. Harvesting wood from trees and logs. Stone, metal, ores. Oh, yes, but I need stone for that. How much is a rock? It's fine. Craft one. There we go. And we don't have to worry. Cool. We're in the safe zone. High five. That was a bit trippy, wasn't it? Now, ideally, when we started this game, we would have started it in the day, you know, when everything is beautiful. But you don't have control over that. There's obviously a server shared with hundreds of people in proper Rust, vanilla, like big server. There's 1,000 people. 1,000 people that can be playing together on one server. It's pretty crazy if you imagine that. Of course, the map is pretty big, right? Like, you can see it's pretty big. And you find that the big boys, they tend to concentrate close to these sort of major bases. You know, especially things like military bases, power plants, and stuff like that. Just give me. Give me. Oh, let's try the hatchet of fun. Oh, yeah, wait. I can't see crap. Oh, there it is. You know when you don't think something... What? Oh, man. That moment earlier when we were swimming out and that freaking... There we go. Take that, tree. When we were swimming out to that barge and they just disappeared. Pure cruelty, man. Alright, so I want to check something here. Cool, beautiful. Just testing my chat. You know, when you start a streaming channel, one of the things you have to do is kind of just talk, imagining that people will watch this. But it's also just good to make sure the chat works, because there might be people trying to actually say hello, and they can't. Oh, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's a pig. We're in trouble. All right, we're facing it. And we're dying. Okay, now, here's the problem. You don't always spawn where you died. So... Okay, that's good. I died there. So we're very lucky. Very lucky. Trust me, this game can spawn you on the other freaking side I've found sometimes, and then... Yeah. Then I have to walk across the place. If you watch the other stream I did, that's actually what happened. Okay, CH-47 inbound. So that's a attack helicopter. Targets anyone, be careful, it's hostile. Okay. So we've got to keep our ears open for a helicopter. Okay, so we're definitely going to go collect our body because, well, we've got a lot of stuff so far. And now there's sunshine, so... Sunshine. And we can hopefully get a little bit of cloth, get a bow and arrow so we're not completely freaking useless. And then go and build a base. Again. Karen ruining things as usual. Cool. What sort of game's running at a solid 70 FPS? Ah, damn it. Should we try and kill it again? We don't have a choice. I don't think we're going to survive this one. Please don't make me spawn. Far. Yes, respawn. Now where are we? Oh, okay. Problem is now... damn it. I think the problem is if you die twice. Oh, and I removed that marker as well. Hang on. I could potentially look back at my stream. That would be cool if I could fix that. Oh, hang on. This is the body I'm interested in. Cool. That's good news. Problem is that other pig... I don't need that body. Okay. Let's continue our journey. As quickly as we can. Hopefully find a bit of cloth on the way. Give me cloth! Ah, got wood. See that helicopter in the distance? That, my friends, is the problem. I think we'll keep the suspense, and then when we eventually get a base built, we can start a bit of music up. Okay, so to build a base, you need one of these. So I'm going to start crafting that. No, I didn't need that. I needed that. No, that's... Wah, wah, wah. Is that the wallpaper tool that I just crafted? For no reason. And I think it just dropped on the ground as well, yeah. I need to throw something away. What did I throw away? Seeds for now. And one of the skulls. And a torch. Transform your base into rush. Yeah, that's not what I was actually looking for. What I was looking for was this. Perfect. So now we can actually build a base once we get there, of course. Cool. I see there's somebody who's built a base on this side as well. Ah, okay. I'm dead. I'm dead. Where'd that good come from? Cool. Check this guy. He's got a pump that's pumping water through a pipe into his base. So he's probably got some kind of a farm going. Okay, now remember there was that scientist that made me literally crap my pants. And unfortunately I have nothing to fight him with. Trust me, if you're watching this and you go, oh wow, this looks so hard. It's not always this hard to start the game. Usually it's quite quick and easy, but I've just been unlucky so far, which happens. And of course, you can see we've got a panther up ahead. Black panther, I believe. In its natural habitat. Why would I want to build in the jungle? Because it's exciting. Ah, yes. Not one, two. Okay. I need to throw something away, but what? A skull. Favorite. Oh, jeez, I need a lot more cloth. Till you get that base built, it can be nerve-wracking. Also, there's just no supplies. Not close to the beach anyways, and then you go inside and... you risk being chomped. Fire! Like that. And there's food. There's everything. Oh no, please let me survive this one. Fuck. No ways. 1%. Damn you, you bloody Black Panther! Oh, sorry. Hit the other enter button. Okay. Oh, I might survive. I'm not completely dead. There's a 25% chance I'll recover. And that, my friends, is life in the jungle. Interesting. Not too far from where we were. Oh, but damn it. You see, without a weapon, I mean, still with that, it's doesn't matter. That thing is still going to chomp me. Okay, we're going to have to try and get our body. We're going to soldier on. Same as last time. Last time, I took a little bit to get the base going. Once it was built, then it's easy. Then it's like we can button down the hatch, excuse the pun, and look for the stuff we need. But for now, rust is just plain hard to get. To be fair, to go straight into the jungle from like almost a beginning point, that's a bit of a risk. Like most streams I've seen, people are running through normal beaches and they kind of get all the stuff that they need. And then as they get it, then they get weapons. And as they get weapons, then they go into the jungle and at least they can defend themselves. Just seriously, dude, like, go learn how to swim. Like, I think he's swimming doggy style right now. Oh my god. Okay, we're risking it. We're cutting straight through the jungle, which is where I saw the last leopard. If I hear one, I'm gonna, instead of trying to run for the water, I'm gonna run for the trees. Which I think realistically doesn't help you because I think they can climb trees as well. Won't get too close to that building because there's a scientist. Also, I believe there was another Black Panther around here somewhere. Oh, if you are playing Rust, I recommend binding the look around button to something on your mouse, especially if it becomes PvP. You definitely want this capability to look around, especially while you're doing stuff. Because stuff has a way of sneaking up on you in this game. Okay, we're getting close to our body, I believe. One more section to go. Interesting problem. It's lovely and warm down here in Auckland. So I've got a little fan going. And the fan's making this little whoop, whoop, whoop sensation on my ear, which is lovely, but it also sounds exactly the same as a frickin' tiger. Which means I'm consistently thinking I'm about to die. It's a unique state to be in. That's one way to die. I think also there's a faster way to loot, but I haven't learnt it yet. Alright, we are back. I do believe there's this twisted thing you can do, which okay, so we desperately need space. What can I throw away? Okay, wallpaper. And right now I don't think I need anti-radiation. And the skull of moi. Okay, let's keep swimming. Damn it. Oh, sorry. Bad habit, I know. Boo. Oh, he's eating me. How lovely is that? Boo. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try and go back into the forest to desperately get some more cloth. Ooh, mushrooms. Damn it, I'm so bloody full. I need to get rid of something. Don't worry, you get a backpack in this game. And people watching this who know what that spinning... Way! If that was a snake, it would have bit me. People that know what that spinny thingamabobble is for is like, why are you keeping that? Well, because... Why not? No, because maybe later I want to use it. I'm going to craft my bed and chuck it here. The reason why is because if I die and then all of a sudden I spawn miles away, this is going to truly suck. So we'll find a nice little space next to this bed, this rock, and we'll put my little bed down. Back. Okay. So basically now, if I do die going in here, I can at least be guaranteed that I won't have to walk miles. Yay. Okay, now it's going to start getting dark again, so we're going for it. Going straight for it. Oh, that's convenient. Thought I heard something. Oh, guys. Oh, yes. Good news. Okay. Give me a door, please. Oh, we did it. We frickin' did it. We made it, y'all. Now, usually I put a frame in front of it, but there shouldn't be anything that's going to eat me at this distance. Okay, now, we made it. There was a point where I was really worried. I was like, I'm going to get munched and munched and munched, and this is going to be the most painful stream ever. But it wasn't. It was easy. Here we are, living the life. Okay, now, next thing we want to build is what's called a tool cupboard. Cool, and for that we need 1,000 wood, so... Hang on. Okay. Food right next door, this is great. Okay. One thing I will miss in my last stream, by the way, definitely go and check it out. You might learn a little bit of different stuff. But you also want to see me crap myself like I did earlier. But it was during Halloween, and they had this really cool trick-or-treat thing. Plus, they were like literal zombies and stuff running around, which, again, I crap myself. Now, let me know in the comments. Are you the kind of person that when stuff happens in the game, doesn't freak you out at all? Or are you like me, you feel you're in the game, and so when something does attack you, you poop yourself? Alright, while that's doing it, let's see what this is. This is good news, by the way. So it's not only is it food, but it's a pumpkin, which means we can start growing pumpkins. So I'm taking that for sure. And let's just throw that out for now. Put that pumpkin there. Then we'll put our tool cupboard right by the entrance. Cool. Okay, so tool cupboard, otherwise known as the TC, is an integral part of your base. And so once you've done this, you officially own it. And then you can transfer your important minerals and stuff into it. And then it means that your building will be taken care of. Okay, so you can see some things don't transfer. Some things do. Cool. Right. So now we want to build one of these, but I don't have any metal fragments. So we're going to have to build just a small little wooden storage. I'll craft 2 for now. Yes. Craft 2 of them. Cool. So, as you can see here, what happens in this game? Ooh, wow. Oh, bright lights! Let's quickly fix that. So what happens is, as the sun sets outside, we have the scenario where, slowly but surely, I have to fade this. I'm going to work out some engineering way to sense the light and then do this from the automatic. But for now, it's fine. Oh, what do I want to do? I want to put my little box down. And then we'll put another box here for now. Cool. Okay, so what are we going to do? In here, we want to put stuff that we can recycle. So that's useless stuff. Like this and this. What's this? Large wood sign. That's awesome. And then the other one, we want to keep stuff that's useful. So that's useful, useful. Very useful. We'll use that immediately. Useful. This will keep for sure. We'll have to eat that. And we'll keep that. Excellent. And then, just in case some freakazello wants to kill us, they cannot. Cool. And the skull is pretty useful. Now, why am I keeping that wooden sign? Very simply, because we can do this. I'm such a douche. Hang on. Let's try this. Nope. So we want circular and small size. And we're gonna go. Can we zoom in? How do we zoom in? Undo that. Of course, size a little bit smaller. Let's get red. Cool. And do this, make it bigger, and then back to this, so much smaller, and then let's make a little bit of greeniness. Let's make it colorful. Cool, and of course the sun is gonna shine with a smile on its face. Cool, and we'll save current image to your desktop. Yeah, sure. Cool. Save changes. Nextleveljojo.com. Yay! House has been made. And then we don't stop there. Of course, we do not. We've got a little spinny wheel. And we put the spinny wheel right by the door. And then anyone can spin and paint sign. And then we do this. Bang. Oh, that's right. I need to first make it a bit bigger. Okay, we've done that. Now we're gonna do massive. We do red. See, that's not accurate, is it? Ah, oh, Hail Mary pass. And then back to the green. This is good content, y'all. This is why you joined, is to watch me paint perfectly. Like that. Beautiful. And then we'll take a circle, black, and boop. Undo, and boop. A little bit larger. Just to give back that realism. Boop. No idea what that is. But anyway, there we go. And what is this for? Well, of course, you guessed it. Oh, definitely wanted smaller. Should we do it in a different color? Got a little wobble there. I think it's at this time that we're probably going to start enabling that music. What do you guys think? Yes. Free beer. Save changes. Spin. And do we get it? Do we get it? Yeah! Boom! Free beer on the first spin. What? This game loves us, man. All right, let's eat that apple. And we're definitely gonna munch that chocolate. And then, yeah. Whoop. Oh, we probably want to put a lock on. Craft. And then this goes with a honey stash. All right, cool. So we are in a stable position. And so now we want to start mining stuff. We probably want to build out the base. I also want to put up some steps quickly, so we'll do that as well. Did I make 4 windows? Clearly. Or I know what I did. I was supposed to click on these things before I click craft. That helps. Anyway, all right, cool. Now we are in the jungle, and so at any point I could be chomped by something untoward. Such a typical matter. I can't frickin' talk and do at the same time. Oh, shall we start up the music? Let's start up the music. So we start with Prime because it's quite chill, I found. Cool, and we'll try this. So Amber, Afterglow, Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Just to make things a little bit more chill, yo! You. Huh. Alright, so we got a lock. Take the lock, put the lock on the door. And then she can unlock it. And now anybody can enter. Or you can unlock. So it's green. Oh, nice. nextleveljojo.com. Go check it out, yo! Now the only problem I've got with the music is I cannot hear if I'm being attacked. So luckily we have nothing of real value anymore, so we'll just soldier on. Okay, so we definitely need cloth, and we want to make another bed, so we need a lot of cloth. But we also want a furnace, and for that we need low-grade fuel, which did we get low-grade fuel? Yeah, but not a lot, so we're gonna make some more. Okay, let's go shopping. And by shopping I mean just whacking stuff with my... Oh, actually, can I create stone hatchet? Wooden stones, that's good. Okay, we got wooden stones. Oh, I only have that much stones? Oh, okay. Peel and stick. quick little OBS edit. There we go. Just looks a bit weird with the game health bar underneath it. Now, if you have a hatchet, it's of course a little bit faster. And then eventually you're going to get down to one of those pneumatic drill thingamabobs. You just tick, 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 tick. But for now... I'm just so happy we managed to get that. Hang on. Snap that. I am happy. Because we managed to get back exactly what we wanted in arguably a better location. Oh, this is good news. Oh, berries. That's always good news if you've got a bit of this near you. Because that, like I said, respawns every now and then. So it means I'll be able to get stuff. Easy. As I say easy, I get attacked by some freaking creature. Did I get another spinning wheel? Man, this game is rewarding the gamblers. Now the generator is great news because what we definitely want to try and achieve is getting power going sooner than we can get a fridge. Solar panels is not the easiest thing to get. Another hatchet can't hurt. Oh, that's good. You see, so these drums, these oil drums, they are super useful. Because it's like a mini lotto. You get some really cool stuff out of them sometimes. They can advance your cause. And I really need fucking hemp. Okay, so let's sort out our map quickly. We're gonna call that. Okay, so that's all sorted. Let's have a look. Junk. Ooh, this is huge as well. This is nice because I'll show you. Well, I guess I'll show you later. It's more like it. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. Boom, boom. Oh, nice. We got a box. What's in the box? Already some really good stuff, actually. Already running out of box space, so we'll have to take that. Okay, so what were we after? We were after something to smash the rocks a bit quicker, so let's just quickly do that. Craft. Okay. We need a hammer, for sure. The bed is still somewhere away. Weapons. Gosh darn it. Ah, great. And we have a tarp. Cool. Okay, so we are gonna grow hemp, y'all, once we find the frickin' stuff. Beautiful. And we have the tarp. So that's so good. How many can we make? Craft, craft, craft. Excellent. Excellent. Like super excellent. Okay. Small but humble beginnings, y'all. Cool. Okay, so what do we got? We want hemp, of course we do, but at least we have some seeds, so let's get planting on that. And then the good news is we've got water. Yeah, that's a great idea. This is going well. Okay, so we'll start farthest and just plant some seeds. Okay, now you'll see it's then going to give you an idea of how much water it needs. Oh, the bucket's great. If you watch my last stream, I was filling them up with a water bottle. There we go, and so boom, they should be all watered up now, almost. Okay, now of course, sun setting, that's okay. We'll sort that out in a minute. The good news is it looks like where I've started, I should have no problems with the water. Yes, okay. What? Yeah, 100, 100, 100. Okay, lovely. Okay. Bucket. We'll try and do a little bit more hunting slash farming. See? A little bit quicker. Cool. Any cloth? Oh, yes. Hopefully we get some seeds from... Oh. Watch me get attacked by a freaking tiger now. Okay. No more risk. This is actually such a good spot. We've got a lot of good nodes, as they're called. Okay. Oh, of course. Hemp, hemp, hemp. Did we get any more seeds? No. But the good news is there's 100% water already, so tomorrow they will start growing. Why do we want those? That's why. And there we go. We can turn this one off for now. But there we go. We got our beautiful homesies. All right. Now, what do you do at night? So again, you can create stuff like a hat you can wear that will just make it easy for you to walk around and see stuff at night. But it's pretty dangerous out there. Oh, there we go. That's what I was talking about. Will we do it? We'll think about it. I've added to my favorites list. There we go. Cool. So right now, research table is not a favorite. This will become one. Yes, that is a must. I know we could have gotten the bow probably, but I think it's probably safer to have a bed in an apartment. That's a fact. The problem is I will be expanding this place soon, so I don't want this somewhere in the way, though I can get rid of it later. I mean, realistically, would you want to sleep with your head or your toes to the fire? Probably toes. Rename sleeping bag. Of course. All right, let's see. So again, we can just transfer all the stuff over, and then we'll be able to start smelting these down once we've got what we want. Okay. Now, usually you'd have quite a lot to do already. Ooh, I could use this triangular one as well. Maybe later. Usually you'd have a lot to do by now. But I've got low-grade fuel. I don't have cloth. How much cloth do I have? Hey, Lightworker, Heidi Maria. First time playing Rastor. Not the very first time, but I'm still in the noob category, just feeling it out. But yeah, I've built a little base here and there, and then obviously they just got wiped, so start from scratch today. How about you? Do you know Rust? Do you play it often? Do we get the hat? No, we save for the bow. And of course, if you got any tips, Lightworker, we're all ears. I mean, I've got ChatGPT G to G, but yeah, still just enjoying, just wobbling about. And in honor of Lightworker, we will spin the wheel. Does Lightworker get a free beverage? Oh, stop. Oh, sorry. Or it's a PvE server, more roleplay, you try. Yes, so this is indeed, so if I press escape here, session. So I'm playing the Aussie Rust Easy Pure PvE, no DK, no killing, no raiding. So very much working my way up, getting the mechanics of just building a base. What do you need for what to get where you need to go. But then eventually, yeah, we'll join the Vanilla Rust 1000 PvP server and, follow in William's footsteps. 1,000 hours PvE. Nice. Well, hey, where in the world are you? Because if you're in AU, happy for you to come and help me build out my little base in the jungle. That'd be cool. Ooh, looks like the sun's gonna be coming up soon, y'all. Now, how much do we have left? Oh, still pretty good. We'll turn that off until we get a way to easily get low-grade fuel going. It's as limited as hen's teeth. Ooh, I've played 4 on that server. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Did you play during the Halloween period? Because they had this super cool trick-or-treat thing. I actually wish they could bring that back. That'd be cool. Norway? Are you serious? Are you from Norway? I tell you what, we had a person from Norway in our last stream, Pineapple something or other. It was really cool to chat to them. I lived in Denmark for 5 years, so I've got a bit of Scandinavian experience and a united hatred of the Swedes. I kid, I'm joking, Swedes are cool. Hey, we got BB Loved. Nice streamy guy. I actually love this game. I really wish we could play together. Add me on Discord. Beloved play. Alright, cool. I won't do that right now, but I'll definitely do that after the stream. So definitely cool to check it out. And I need to stress this, y'all. Thanks for joining. It's super cool. We're building this out. If you want to, definitely go and check out my website. The whole idea is we're building a community. I want to play with other people. I think Rust is a cool game because we can all just join in as team members and just, every day when you log in, 2 of your team members have built something cool out of it. Of course, at some point you want to take on clans and PvP. I get that. But, for the moment, it's more like, let's be creative. Let's build like a cool castle with cool water effects and, just have a bit of fun with that. But then build up a bit of a group, a bit of a clan, and then, yeah, we'll take it from there. Been very ill, not playing in 2 months. Oh, no. Well, I really hope you get better soon. It's not cool when you're sick like that. But, cheesy, I know, typical guy, but I can tell you one thing I told my mom is like, you just keep in your head that moment where when the illness is done and you can eat whatever you want, you can do whatever you want, you can go and chill in the sun. Think of that. I guess in Norway is like, go to Oslo and have a crazy party weekend or something like that, Of course, everybody, if you don't know, Norway is heading into the winter time, and depending where Lightworker is, it could be freezing cold by now. So, yeah, hold on. You're almost there. Cool. So, where in Norway? And hey, beloved, where about you? Where are you from the world? That was really good English, by the way. should put a chair on the top of my little house. I'm gonna just turn the music down just for a second. Let's just listen to the sounds of the forest. Turn up the piecing sound a bit. That's the cool bit. Oh, I think I saw a light in the distance. Yeah. It's 8:45 in the morning, and I did sleep 0 last night. I've been chatting, watched streamers before you, so now I rest on a sofa to fall asleep. Still, I'm in North Norway. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm really sad. One of the things I didn't do while I was living up there was go into the north of Norway. Obviously into the Arctic Circle if possible, because it's just such a crazily beautiful part of the world. And you, when you're better, you should come down to New Zealand, because New Zealand, I think, has got a lot of this similar sort of, you know, mountains and fjords and things like that. Of course, not the crazy winters, but I'm gonna light this up. Just see if maybe that person over there is like needing of any help. Hello. But of course, Heidi Maria. I'm gonna call you Heidi Maria because Lightworker is a bit tricky on the tongue. But Heidi Maria, I'm gonna try and talk smoothly and see if I can make you fall asleep. Think of a bunch of Norwegian sheep trying to jump over a fence, but they can't because it's too cold and their feet are frozen. No, I'm kidding. Alright, there we go. There's a bit of sunshine for you. Cool. So, we will have some hemp growing. Now, if you haven't played this game, the really cool thing is these seeds, you'll notice they're genetics then. G, Y, X, and W. And so G, I think, means growth, and Y means yield. And the cool thing here is if you get the right seeds, you can plant them next to each other and they'll actually crossbreed. And so you can eventually get what's referred to as like a god seed, which basically means that it will grow at the optimum speed. But look at that. Isn't that amazing? Oh man, I need to grow this channel. I need a 5090 monster PC so I can see what this looks like with ray tracing and all of that goodness. Alright, let's get the music back. I normally can chat a lot, but now I'm tired to chat and will rest, enjoy streaming, and help me sleep. I live in a lonely nature, ocean, forest, mountain near my house. Oh my good, Heidi Maria, that sounds like a dream. That sounds like an absolute dream. You know, there are many things to living in a city that's cool, you know. I'm in one, it's very cool, lots of people, lots of stuff to do. But living in nature, on a place where humans can just be real, that's worth it. Of course, when you get sick, it's not ideal, but... Alright, sun's up, guns out, give it another spin. This time for Beloved. Ooh. Okay, so no, unfortunately they did not win. Hammer's Fest. Cool. Hopefully you don't mind, but what I'm going to do is just throw this up. So for those who didn't know, Hammerfest is here. And as we zoom out, whoa, that is like that. I mean, I don't know much about Norway, but I think that's as far into the Arctic Circle as you can get. Wow, that's insane. At the tippity top of the planet. My goodness. That is so cool. I mean, I'm sure it's really cool right now. Look at that. images. Wow, 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 wow. Are you kidding me? Hammerfest lies roughly at the same latitude as the northernmost part of Siberia and Alaska. Extreme north location. Oh, yeah, you guys need to read that as well. Always been a fishing port in 1891. You see, that's another big thing about places like this. Like, in New Zealand, you know, everything's a couple of 100 years old. Some of these places are, like, really old. Have electric street lighting. Are you kidding me? Hang on. Sorry, I know. Oh. Hang on. From a city Amsterdam did move a bay house, live more countryside place now. Ah, got you. So you used to live there. But by the way, did you know? First street lights. Okay, let's go. Sorry, I love checking out where people live in the world. It's just, it broadens your horizons. It's pretty cool. But of course we're wasting sunlight, but that doesn't matter. We're still looking for... Where was this place now? Hey. There we go. Wow. Yeah, okay. Really remote. She lives in the fjords, people. Seriously, if you haven't been to Norway, peeps, go and check it out. There's something special up there. No jokes. Like I said, I lived in Denmark for a while, 5 years, in Copenhagen. Amazing place, but just Scandinavian people, Scandinavian nature. Yeah, it's hard to beat. It's pretty cool. Anyways, we are back. All right, I'm going to stop bothering you, Heidi Maria. Close your eyes. Imagine being in a warm forest and just trying to make plants grow. And I'll try and keep my voice down, but if something shoots at me, I might crap myself. All right, peeps, what is our mission? First and foremost, turn off the fire. Cool. We're going to go and do as much shopping as we can. There we go. Let's have a look at our plants. Cool. So, they're getting good light. That's always great, especially considering in a forest. Not bad, see. This one in particular is not too bad. So, okay. So, start with the map. Where are we? We are here. Now, I know that there's usually stuff here, but why don't we go here now? And that's sort of our direction of movement using the pathway. So we'll go east, always to east. Okay, bye-bye, Halsey. We definitely need wood and all that jazz, but that's easy to get. We can get that even at night if we want. We want special stuff, like, case in point. We're very fortunate we got this right next door. That's going to help us a lot. Cool. I go and make some breakfast and then watch you maybe fall asleep. Awesome. And let us know what's your breakfast. It's some healthy berry thing, or you're going to have some eggs, they say here in New Zealand. Wow, we're really on opposite sides of the planet, aren't we? Crazy. Just be careful, there could be scientists. And remember, I'm still not able to craft a bow and arrow, which usually comes fast, but okay. I get another spinning wheel. This game loves giving me spinnies. Cheers. Oh dear. Should we try and beat it to death with a stick? We do need it, but the chance of me getting to it is 0. Let's try it. Nope. But that's good news that they're in the area. Oh, you could build a really cool base here. Check this out. And that's right, you could actually build a base up against this, and that would make it really hard to bust into. Anyways, let's go to the top and see if there's like a magical thing here. Wow, how quietly chill is this song? Daylily. But not to be. What? Oh. I just need to be careful, there might be scientists here. Oh yeah, hang on. Heidi Maria's gone to make breakfast, so I don't have to whisper to try and get her to sleep. If that is a service I can provide, I will happily do so. And yes, we will be able to fix a car later. Whack! Which is quite cool. And you drive around. Oh, oh, we're so close. Oh, we just need a bit more. Okay, but this is nice and close. That's excellent news. Such good news. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right. And so they're like little challenges to try and figure out how to get to the top. So usually requires a little bit of parkour. Not this way, I suspect. Did I imagine something jumping across there? Oh, that's huge, oh. A targeting computer. Okay. So, that's probably gonna... How do you even use that? I don't know is the answer, but we will figure it out. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this will take a few attempts, clearly. Luckily, we have nothing but time. Okay, so the first one is a prop. Wah, 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 wah. Oop. How does it feel to fail live on stream? It feels pretty good. No. Okay, so a smaller jump, that one. Which seems obvious, but you try it and you'll see it's not easy. Will it be worth it? That's maybe the more important question. Okay, so big jump, small jump, medium jump, which is technical. Oh, gears, that's good. Ooh, a trap. Cool. I would say medium worth it. Okay, so that's definitely worth it. Let's go a little bit further. Don't want to get hurt. All the while. Now you see, stone is very important because if you're playing PvP, people will be trying to break your base down and steal your resources. So you want to upgrade to at least stone wall as soon as possible. But luckily, because it's PvE, I'm not too fussed about it really. Though it makes it look cool. Hey, if you're watching the stream, drop a comment. I would love to chat. Find out where you're from. And tell me what you think of the streams. Something you change. All suggestions will be reviewed. Ooh, I'm running out of space soon. Let's see if there's anything I really don't need here. So I definitely want to fix cars later, but right now I think this is... Oh, hang on, but that is scrap metal though. Maybe later. Whoa, whack! Oh, yeah, immediately we're out of space. The table, I've used it before. The trap, got a lot of sewing kits. I'm going to chuck that for now. And a baseball cap. Shit, yeah. Coolness doubled. Okay. Boom, the ice pick. That's huge. You see? A little bit of lotto. Ah, it's just a fan. If you're only joining now, I've got a little fan on because it's, oh. I did hear you from the kitchen. Do not need to turn down the sound so I can sleep. Hey, I care, right? I care regardless. Okay, we're on our way. I actually think we probably want to head home. We're pretty much full cargo right now. And the last thing I want... Oh, shit, yeah. What can I chuck? Okay, we'll chuck one of these because that's huge. Okay, we're going home. Ooh. Mushrooms. Mushrooms are good. I feel like a hobbit when I see mushrooms. Ooh. Hemp. Hemp for the win. We'll eventually have our own hemp farm, and this won't be a problem, but... Can we? We should be able to create a bow now. Yes! Ah, it's the small things in life. No, scientist, damn it! Okay. I just want to mark that spot. I'm gonna come back for you at. Ah, alligator! Run! Will we make it? Oh my goodness, we have alligators. Or crocodiles, depending on where you're from. Alright. Woo saw. I am funny. Oh, thank you. Out of all the things in life, being funny is probably the most useful in streaming. Okay, what do we got? So we managed to get a lot of the stuff that we need, including being able to create more scrap. Scrap. Okay, gears. This is so good. Gears are fantastic. We've got a trap, 2 plates. We've got more rope. Okay. Excellent. More seed, which is great. And then a freaking laptop. That's amazing. Okay, so basically these two get replaced by these two. So this is useful gathering ore, and this is for gathering high yield resources. I think I'll still stick with that. I'm not 100% sure. Now we are going to create some fishing traps soon, so I might actually just prioritize that now. But ooh. We'll see what we get. Oh, that my beauty babies are growing already. Okay. Let's get some more hempage. Ground is wet. It's good light. Lovely. I might grow another plant. Make another one of these. Do I have tarp? No more tarp. Bugger. But we have this one. I feel is it a waste of space? Will it look cool? It will look cool. No, don't be a fool. You're not that desperate yet. Eat a bit. Nom 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 nom. Cool, we don't need those seeds. We'll create a seed thing for it later. Okay, so fishing trap. What do we need? Cloth and wood. But firstly, good God, people, let's just craft a frickin' bow. Yes. And arrows. We need stones for that. Okay, nope. We got stones for life. Good, let's go. 10 craft. Put it on the ground. What do you mean? Like just outside? Like just on the ground? I don't know. In my head, I want it beautifully, like all on my roof. Don't you worry though. We will figure out a way to make a triangle fit. Last time what I actually did. Let's see if I can do that. Question: have you worked in media before? You entertain very good. This is music to my ears. I've worked in some forms of media and stuff like that, but like mono a mano, one-on-one, this is the first time doing anything like this, and I feel good about it. I feel like it feels natural, and so hearing you say that truly makes me feel great. Okay, triangle. So a little shade for our entrance, I think. Yes. Oh, did we win? Yes, we get free beer. Sorry if you were wearing headphones and you're deaf now. Okay. Look at that, my dear. What do you think, Heidi Maria? Yeah, of course. We need seed for this. I don't even know why I'm closing my door the whole time. Okay. 6. Oh. Oh, there's space in the middle as well. At least I'm going to be a very clean ruster. Did go to 1 year of basic media school, so I did learn a lot there. Oh, that's cool. If you don't mind sharing, like, what did you learn there and what are you doing now? Okay, water 71. We've got the light worker stamp of approval, y'all, for our new triangle shaded planter box. Oh, come on, surely that's 100% water now. By the way, how are we looking at water here? We're looking okay. Fine, water. And by the way, if you're new to Rust, this is the benefit of building a house near fresh water. Bang. Okay, that's enough. If you want more water, you can't get it. Okay. So. Oh, no. What are we doing here? First things first. Let's equip the bow and the arrow in such a way. And then we're gonna take these two out of the equation. And then, as I said, I really want to build a fish thingamabob. Craft. Why? So, part of the mission for today is I want to build out a fishery. Just a simple place where we'll just be able to catch some fish. It can make a big difference when you play this game. Cool. Cool. And then what you do is you open it up, chuck in some of that, and then off it goes. Alright. Definitely want to get to that honeybee vibes at some point. Okay. So we'll do base expansion later. First thing I want to do is do a little bit more shopping because then we can work overnight. Obviously, this is going to be key, so we need to get some low-grade fuel going. So, Heidi Maria says, how to make a film, do photo, did make new scripts for radio other time. I talk on air in studio other time. I can control it all behind the scene. Interview people. It was fun. Sounds like you got a lot of skills that can make you a good streamer. I mean, obviously you probably got a professional career now, but all of those things, you know, I worked in live sports for a while, which was really cool. And I learned a lot about production. And, you know, when you start up OBS and all of these free systems, it's quite a lot of fun. And there's a lot of creative juices that start flowing when you actually start doing this. So maybe something to check out. But then the important question is, what do you do now? Right, let's make sure I've got all the valuable stuff away from me when I do my shopping. Okay. No? To be fair, I do need to eat something, so... And then we get more potato seeds. Good. I also need water. Which should be easy. I just can't figure it out. Just drink it straight from the lake, bro. Just like that. Easy. Okay. So if you put it in the box, that makes sense. Okay. All right. Fine. But there we go. Whoa! Parkour! Okay, so should we go and kill that annoying scientist? I think we shall. After a bit of shopping, of course. Ooh, a camera. At some point, we are going to have to go and find a recycler. and get some of the stuff recycled. Ah! Ah! Oh dear. Oh, that's a laser. That's not good. Far out. See what I mean by scientists being freaking deadly? Let's eat some freaking shrooms. Can I already make health thingamabobs? I need cloth for that. Okay, let's quickly go home. Gee. Yep, he's definitely here. Anyway, let's quickly go home. Get some cloth. Make some health. Because if I kill him, there's a slight chance I might get a gun, which is huge. Oh, we won! Oh, that cloth. It hurts. That really goes quickly. Okay, we're going max. I need a bear skin rug. By the way, are you enjoying these super cool tunes from Stream Beats by Harris Heller? If you are, check them out. This is off of their Prime album. Super cool, super chill. Like, I think if you want to fall asleep, this is it. Okay, where's that bloody scientist? Usually they make a radio noise. This is weird. Sorry, I'm gonna just turn off the music for a second. Here. Nope. No frickin' scientist. Seriously? What the hell happened to this dude? He might have walked back. Alright, okay. Hang on. He's a bit... Oh! Spooky. Because usually they have a radio that goes off for a few seconds. Okay, I'm gonna head in the direction he was last time. He, she, they, them. So Heidi Maria says, ill and ill and ill. What's why I moved from city by me house here to I own. Have two very bad rheumatic disease and my heart, blood pressure, other health issues. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Only my mood and my mind that are okay for most of the time. Never had an illness mental, so never used medicine to mood my mind. I'm very stupid, strong soul, many says, admire my mood. That's very cool. Yeah, the positive attitude, of course. And what did the doctors say? Do they say this is something that can get better over time, or? Fortunately, I'm not the most knowledgeable on these medical matters. But I do care. So I can hear the deer. They're ahead of us now. I'm just more worried about where that damn scientist went. All the while I'm hunting a deer. I don't know why I'm whispering. It's not like the frickin' deer can hear me. Okay. Well, clearly sneaking up on them with a bow and an arrow is not the strat team. Okay, so annoyingly, we still can't find the scientist, which is concerning. Because where the fang did he go? I'll take that. Thank you. It's roughly from here that I got shot. Just one thing, we're not gonna have a shortage of cameras. Okay, we're gonna risk it. I swear the game glitched. Now I'm ill for the rest of my life. Got weaker, more worse in health older I get. Start new heart medicine to make me not have to make fluid in my lungs and the body, and I have a little big heart. Feel better. Oh my goodness. Well, it's good to have you here. I guess you can enjoy the finer things. It's always good to be alive. Now, can you play games even in this condition? You did say at the start that you can't. Is it something that it affects your heart when you play games? Maybe if you get too excited or something like that? Gee, what did you do on Friday night? I hunted an imaginary scientist. That's what I did. Ooh, berries. Squirrel. Okay, we're back to our little spot again. I think if this thing's here in a few hours, we're definitely going to repair it and use it. Okay. This is where scientists love to hang out. Okay, we don't need a trap, but whatever. Whack! Did I see balaclava? I would not. I am not a criminal. Another bucket. Okay, let's see if we learned from our last learned from our last escapade. Computer says nope. Okay, here we go. So, run, jump. Yeah, and that's such an important point, Heidi Maria. Like, there's so many people that are perfectly healthy and they just waste it. I mean, I'm not the world's best, but I can tell you that I try to use as much as I can, as often as I can. You know, went for an amazing mountain bike ride this morning. By the way, not me showing off. It's just for those who are not in a situation like her, you know, get out there, use it. There's been like these memes. It's not a meme, like this video going around on social media where they say like when you're 80 years old, you'd give all your money to be the age that you are right now. Unless, of course, you're 80 right now. And so use it or you'll lose it. Okay, big jump up. Wah, wah. Okay, here we go. We'll try that again. Time to put in a little Batman quote. Why do we fall? So that people can laugh at us. No, that's not it. Okay, so big jump. Small jump. Wah. And I don't even know if there's anything in that chest, but we will try. We will try. Do you notice that I move when I do things in games? Again, I am immersed. It's me doing this right now. That's why I love games. I really get into it. Okay. We made it, team. Whoop whoop. What do we get? Ooh, don't know what it is, but it looks cool. And whack! And another balaclava. What's up with the game, man? What was this? This was a large medikit that heals you to max health over time and stops any bleeding instantly. Ooh, well. That seems pretty useful. Anyway, for now, some nice mushrooms. Boost my life, boost my food. Because there might be a frickin' scientist on the way home. If not, if. Tired spell a lot wrong. That's okay. So do you at least manage to get out? Enjoy that beautiful Norwegian snow. Ah! Snake! Ah, berries. Ah! Snake! Oh, there's a scientist. Oh, I'll get you in the freaking head if I can. Did I kill him? Okay, there's only one way to find out. Let's quickly heal up. While being poisoned. Okay. Eating helps sometimes. Do I have any other healing techniques? I don't want to use that medikit because it's pretty freaking amazing, but it looks like that's it. No, that could be a plant. That is a plant. He's still alive. Yeah, he's still alive. Damn it. So let's sneak around. Far out, we have no cover. There he is. I'll sneak up behind him. If that even works. Yes! Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we've killed a freaking annoying dude. Yeah, boo. Anyway, wah, wah, what do we get for our efforts? Health. But anyway, it's more about what we achieved than the actual prize. Ooh, sword. All right. Yeah, thanks, dude. Let's take our arrow. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you have a really shitty day. Oh, I guess it's pretty shitty already. Okay. Through adverse moments of snake bites and mystical scientists, we prevailed. We will now get some hemp. Yes. And then head home with our spoils. Ah, there it is. Mostly Rust. Try to learn Once Human and Icarus. I don't know what Once Human was. Let's have a quick look, team. And firstly, hide. Okay, this has got a bit more energy. Alright, we can work with that. Nope, no free beer this time. What a beautiful place. That's right. So what we were going to do is... Okay, and bang. No, this AI mode catches me out every time. Here we go. So Once Human. It's a multiplayer open world survival game a la Rust. Set in a... Ooh, that looks cool. Set in a strange post-apocalyptic future. Okay. Kind of... What? That looks crazy. Uncover secret plots. Compete for resources. Build your own territory. Have smoke bombs. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Okay. So I'm not going to do it on this screen, but I'll do it on my personal stream. I'll add it to my wish list. And it's free as well. Well. We might actually try that. Okay, and the other one you mentioned was Icarus. What's Icarus? Nope, didn't like that. Might have been where I spelt it though. Icarus on Steam, there we go. PvE survival game. Oh, got a lot of rustness to it. For up to 8 players, explore savage wildernesses in a... Oh, the wilderness. An aftermath terraforming gone wrong. Oh, that's quite cool. Really like that. How can you build it up? Wow, that's beautiful. Okay. And look, very positive reviews. 1,000 people said that. Okay, some hardcore guns. I like that. Okay. Alright, I'll add that too. Why not? How much is that? Okay, so that's 50 bucks. So I think we will definitely check out Once Human at some point. But I'll add Icarus. Clearly it's a good game. It's got a good following. Alright. Cool. Now, I do like these tunes, but they're probably not so much the Rust flow that we're after. So I'm gonna... Okay, so we did Prime. Let's do Nocturnal. Okay, there we go. And back to the game. Alright, oop. Just beat the crap out of my apartment. Once Human is a free game on Steam. Yep. Again, I play PvE in Once Human. Only try it 27 hours. So I'm a newbie. Many people, 27 hours is about as much as they play a game. But whoop. Okay. Right. Okay, we got to get some focus. So, okay, what we're gonna do? We're gonna break these out. Expand by. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. We wanted to build this, so we need low-grade fuel. Thank you. And we're going to craft that. Do we have space? Oh. Patrol helicopter. Oh dear. That's not good. Trap. Don't really know what I need a sword for. Put the trap here. Something you have to do sometimes, unfortunately, in this game. You do need to do a bit of sorting. And we'll make some space in a second, so I'm not going to fuss too much about it. Let's get it out of sight, out of mind. And we've got our hat, and then I believe I push F and I can see what I'm doing. Lovely. Alright. Okay. Get the hammer. Let's do the building. So the hammer you use, so I can pick this up and pick this up. And then you can use the hammer to sometimes demolish. If it doesn't work, then you have to demolish it manually. Now I'm not going to use my really good equipment for that, so I'll probably do this. Yeah. Smack. 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 Let's call you like PvE games. Heidi Maria. Again, check out Hades 2. It's definitely not the style of game that you're clearly played, but it's something I highly rate. It's a lot of fun. It is fast-paced when you get into the deeper parts, but storyline's beautiful, and you learn a lot about, you know, gods, especially some that you guys invented. Well, I mean, if you believe in them, didn't invent, they were just there. All right, so foundation. So as I said, what we want to do is we're gonna... Oh, I need wood. I'm gonna need a lot of wood because I'm expanding a lot. Okay, cool. So we're expanding, 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 expanding. Hang on. Here we go. Okay, and we'll continue to expand that way, but for now, that's pretty good. Hang on, where's... Oh, the water's here. I don't want to take up too much of it. I really want to preserve that lakefront view feeling. Do we have triangular foundations? Rotate? Yeah, nah. It's not the one I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, 3. Can I knock that? Can I demolish that? Nope. Then we knock it down. Now, if you were playing on a PvP server, and by the way, if people are like, what the fuck is a PvP? It's player versus player. So obviously then other people are trying to kill you. Of course, we got scientists here, which are okay. Oh, you know what? I'm over it. Whack! Whack! Off with his head! Oh wow, that really did a lot of damage. Anyway, okay. You would never do this in a proper PvP server because you would immediately just get raided. Okay, so this is where our house for the moment will end, but we will expand. And I am all for windows all along the lake of happiness. And I think we need to do this because I don't like the way that that stairs look. So we'll do that. Window, window. What do you think, Heidi Maria? Do you think this is a cool start to a beautiful house in the forest? Cool. Whoa, space. How about them apples? Cool, and then we need this. Click. Click. Cool, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more, please. Now you'll notice that the moment you expand your house, your upkeep goes up. And so now I've only got a day's worth. So very important, when I log off just now, I'm going to have to make sure that I've got enough wood. Otherwise your house starts to decay. And when it decays, you come back and it's literally falling apart. Oh, it's not a good thing. Breaks your heart. Okay. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool. Very big base. This will be fine. Thank you. That's good to hear. I will be expanding it to have an automated sort of farming system and blah, blah, blah. But for now, this looks okay. Of course, it's not ideal that this is happening, but I'm sure I can make something interesting out of that. Okay, so I'm going to have to make a new bed, but I'll make that somewhere else. Okay. Wow. Let's have a look. Ooh. I'm relatively hungry. Let's have a look. Wow, look at that. Right? I would build something like this in real life. Now my garden looks really small. That's okay. Okay, so what do we have? Blueberries, they're mature. Of course, the sun will help now. You see, the pumpkin is not yet pumped. So, we'll wait for that. Any fish? That sounds like an airdrop. Interesting song. We will roll with it. Okay, but the good news now is we can build large boxes. And large boxes require metal fragments, and to build metal fragments we need this 50 low grade. Do we have 50 low grade? No, we don't. Shizzle. How do you make low grade again? Animal fat and cloth. We need to go kill some freaking animals, yo. I only have 2. Bollocks. Okay. We need to go on another adventure, ladies and gentlemen. So, I think what we're going to try and achieve now is we need to do a bit of recycling. So, I will quickly build another small shitty box because I really unfortunately have to. And then I'll place it on that side. Oop! Extinguish that. Oh, but I love this. I'd love to live here. But of course I'd make a little opening here so I can have a fishing spot right here. More on that later. Okay, so don't need that. Can it be used? I'm gonna take this one with because I think you can recycle it as well. Do we need 2 buckets? No, we don't. However, I do usually put my bucket here. Do we need wood? Not at the moment. Do we need a cap? That's actually good. That helicopter is not good news for us. Okay. Eat that. More seeds. Balaclavas are useless. Seeds are good, but not for now. I'm not going to take the life with. We don't need the flame, and we'll be using these 2. This is quite useful in a fight. Don't need that. We've got 17 arrows. I'm happy with that. So, in that case, wood. So if that thing spots me, it will immediately open fire. Not good. Okay, scrap. Scrap. I hope I can sell that. Scrap. And that, I believe, goes here. A firm. Now I'm going to keep this, because I remember you needed sheet metal for something. I can't remember what it was, but it was for something important, so I put it over here. Okay, that looks like a pretty good hole for recycling. Oh, by the way. Oh, look at that! That's going to be the centerpiece at some point. Not for now, though. Ooh, the very big base will find or hit red barrels. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll be hitting red barrels on the way to recycling for sure. Okay, so let's have a look. What do I need? I definitely need to now. The next phase is I need a furnace for sure. So we'll do that. Also, workbench level 1 needs metal fragments. So both those things we're going to work on. Okay. Right, team, without further ado, we will go to a place. The question is where? Abandoned supermarket's probably going to be the strat. Oh, it'd be good to have a horse, but for now, that's going to be it. Okay, we undo that, undo that. Oh, we're on our way. Number 4. Ooh. Hoo 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 hoo. Foolish. Yeah. Damn, I need a bear rug, man. Give me a bear rug. Okay, that's good. Definitely hungry, so keep your eyes out for mushrooms. And so interesting you say, Heidi Maria, hit red barrels. So I just thought all barrels are made equally, but clearly from what you're saying, it's not. And also I realize I'm about to potentially... Ooh, that's good. And then we get seeds. So yeah, tell me, is red barrels better? Are red barrels better? Yes. Okay, and immediately we're gonna get rid of that. I don't plan to do any trips underwater at this point, so I'm gonna leave the goggles. Yes, tarp. is good. So yeah, we're heading to the supermarket, which I think you should be able to see over there. Whole point of the supermarket is that's where we'll have a recycler. So we throw meat in, metal in, and we get useful shit out. So maybe a blue barrel is better. We don't need a sewing kit. Not the vibe we're looking for now. Let's go moonwalk. Damn. Helicopter. Which direction? Shit, it's coming this way. Damn. Seriously, helicopter is seriously bad. Bugger. Does sound like it's going past on the right. Risking it. Red barrels is crude oil and low-grade fuel. Cool. Thanks, Heidi Maria. Seriously, I cannot stress how much I appreciate you being here. It's one of my first streams where I have somebody that's just there listening in, giving feedback, and it's a cool feeling. Like, you know, in hopefully 5 years' time, I'm still got that, you know, humbleness to having people chatting on stream, you know. Oh, please don't say it's following me. The helicopter, that is, not the humbleness. And not only just a person chatting, but a person who knows the game and who lives on the other side of the frickin' planet from me. Though I've been to Norway. I've been to Oslo. It was really, really cool. Amazing people. I stayed up at the... Oh, is this the Siege? Yeah. Stayed up at the hotel right by the ski jump, which was pretty amazing. Alright. Now, if this was PvP... you would definitely be approaching this area with caution, because this is a central place where people come to obviously, you know, do some... Ooh, more hemp. The problem is I'm at least getting that. That's good. But yeah, you would definitely be approaching this with caution, so... But we're not! So, ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't see one before... Welcome to the recycler. Oh, goody. Something tells me Okay, so while that's doing its thing, we will go do some more shopping. Can I smack this? Nope. Ooh. Oh, yes. High qual. What is that? Zaps nearby players when powered. More power it's supplied, the results high damage. Loses durability with use. Are you kidding me? A Tesla coil? Shit, yeah. Okay, now this. A basic blueprint fragment. Damage diagrams contain partial information. Construct a tier 2 workbench for advanced crafting. Yeah, I've heard about that. Don't know really what it is. No, thank you. Seriously, it's so cool to have you here. And yeah, hopefully you're enjoying it. Oh, some food. We definitely need food. Let's see, is that edible? Eat. It is. Eat. It is. And what comes out of it? Empty can of beans. Lights. Ooh. I thought I heard some footsteps outside. I don't need anti-radiation that I know of. Okay. Again, I've got a fan blowing on my left ear, and so it just sounds all the time like I'm about to be attacked. Drop. Can I plant a whole potato, or do you use potato seeds? Hang on, a potato is a seed. I do want to grow potatoes, so we're going to keep that. Okay. Sounds to me like our recycler has done its bit. I will go check outside on the roof for some barrels, but let's first go check and put some more stuff in the recycler. Bang! So that's what we're after, team. And I just want to see that and that. Spark plugs, beautiful, beautiful. Turn on. Yeah, that's what we need. Excellent. Okay, let's go shopping on the roof. And yeah, definitely the song music playing now is a little bit more up my street for this type of stream. Trust me, I'm a dance DJ. I love banging tunes. Ooh, binoculars. But right now, this is fit. What is this? A carpet. Yes. I don't need a paddle. Unless we build a boat for our massive lake, I don't need a paddle. But we have one. So there we go. Cool. Cool. More high qual. Camera goes in. That goes in. Can I put a trap in? Yes. What else did we say? We don't need a paddle? Yes. Paddle goes in. And I can put that in as well. Helicopter. Boo! Ooh, tech trash, I think that is. Let me just hide, because it's clearly coming my way. Though I cannot see it. Yeah, definitely gonna be using the fragment metal. So, annoyingly... Just hide in here while I talk. So, annoyingly, the previous base that I had built... already had smelting going on, and I had a lot of frag, and quite a lot of good stuff. So I was quite advanced. But of course, I've just been reset. But see, another thing about this game is like... is learning how quickly each of the small pieces that are very important you can do early on. And so every time I'm like, oh, I should build this. Whereas if you do it really the right way, you should have like a list and you go, okay, so immediately get this, get this, get this, get this, this will lead to this. And then you become way more efficient. Like if I watch a stream, by the way, Heidi Maria, have you watched a William stream? Sorry. Have you watched a William stream? If you haven't, check him out. He is just amazing. On the car parts, yeah. So I do know I want them because I'll be building a car later, but right now, not a high priority for me. Right now, what I need is Hikewell and other stuff. Like, that's amazing. I don't think I'm gonna recycle anything else. So I would say that was a successful trip. Cool. Okay, cool. Helicopter's gone as well. Let's head home. Of course, while we head home, we will do some shopping. Watch him often. Yeah, there we go. He was saying earlier you might fall asleep to my stream. Like I said at the top of the stream, I do it to his streams all the time. Smoothing sounds of Wiltshire. Cool. I watch Rust every day. It's my #1 game. Well, then it is an honor to have you watch me. I definitely like it. It's growing on me. Like the stuff on my roof. Ah, oh, damn, the helicopter's back. Ah, oh, shit. I'm completely naked here. I must say, on this server, the helicopter is very annoying. Because there's nothing you can do. What am I supposed to do now? Okay. Moment of truth, y'all. Okay. So that's where we are. That's where it is. Audio checks out. Straight over my house. Can't sleep without a little noise. Oh, I spoke too soon. I wonder who's controlling the patrol helicopter. If it is the admin dude, please stop. I've got better things to do. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Go. Yeah, I've had that same problem lately where I need some noise, so I've been just YouTubing some, like, rainforest noises or rain falling. To be fair, I mean, you could probably just open up your back door and you've got all that sort of noises going on. Whack! More scrap. Okay. Okay, let's not get complacent. There are scientists, and they do it like running days. Yo. Ooh, yeah, boys and girls, we got a jackhammer. Yes. The game giveth. Alright, and another wooden barricade. Well. Ooh. Oh, yes! Oh, you kidding me, helicopter? This is awesome! Are you kidding me? We got a bike? Oh, they are quite easy to damage. Yes! Oh, sorry. Sorry, bike. I will try and dodge big stump next time. We are totally building a garage for our bike. Oh, weed. Are you kidding me? Alright. Okay, here we go. And does it fit on here? It does. How do you get off of it again? I can't remember how. X. And there's something in the back. What is it? Anyway, there we go. We have a bike. Success. Cool. More gears. Definitely want to chuck that high wall in there. And then... I don't think I need that, honestly. But anyway, we'll keep that out. That is huge. So basically, when I'm farming for nodes, you just power through them, which is amazing. And this, which one is this? This is a simple electric switch. So we'll really... yes, please. 5. Cool. Oh, solar panel would have been amazing already, but we keep swimming. What else do we have? Corn seed. It's not that useful right now. Tarp is good. We can build another one of our thingamabobbles. Yes, and look at that beauty. Cool. All right, so everything looks pretty mature, especially the pumpkin, but I do want... it's only at 40%. Okay, fine, we'll give them a bit of water. Any fish? Nope. If I watch mostly Rust, 26, I have 0 sleep, of course, and then I fall asleep while I watch someone. I fall asleep to Rust. I use the sound from the river bird rain. Oh, there we go. Okay, how are we looking on water? You guys are good. There we go. There we go. Not gonna lie, I really enjoy taking a real swim right now. All this falling into the water has got me keen as. Oh, something wasn't planted there. Or I might have harvested it by mistake. Alright, splash. Cool. What do you know of New Zealand, light worker? Tesla tower is gonna be something cool when it's set up. Okay, so we want to plant shit. So in our new one, okay. I suspect there's probably going to be something about growing different types of things together. Maybe you'll know. Heidi Maria, can I grow different plants in the same thing? Is there a problem doing that? Ooh. Okay, that bit of splashy, don't know much about it. Yeah, it's interesting. I did watch William's one stream where he eventually had like this farm growing and he had all God seeds, and it was so fascinating. He, even though he's done it before, had to call a friend to remind him because it's so it's not complex, but there's like a strategy of putting them in the right order next to them. Fascinating stuff. I definitely want to get into that at some point. For now, just have some fun. Okay, there we go. Grow plants, grow. We got a rug, y'all. Obviously, we're gonna have to use it. How do I get rid of my sleeping bag? I need to build a bed. How do I build a bed? I hear footsteps. I think I need a workbench level 1 for that. Okay, let's get the workbench going. Metal fragments. Ooh, wood's quite low actually. Okay. Hold that thought. I think what we need to do first is a bit of construction. Okay, let's go get some wood. Obviously, the upkeep has gone up because I've got this mansion, this massive space of unused. That is not the strategy you would usually do. You would expand as you use it, but I need the space. They almost should have Rust School. It's so much to learn in the game. Completely agree with you. Completely agree. The thing is like... yeah, I guess you could have some sort of a thing, you know, where it just goes, okay, what do you want to achieve? And you go, I'd like to build a house that does that. And it goes, okay. But then you kind of got unlimited stuff. Because every time you go and try and find one thing, you get sidetracked and you end up finding something else, and then you kind of forget. That's, I think, my biggest problem. I also don't have the best memory, but you keep going in different directions and you sort of lose focus. But if you could do all of it at once and then repeat, then it would sort of get into your brain, because if you do things hours apart, it doesn't really sink in. So cool idea. Suggested to the Rust gods. Now, Lightworker, as a veteran of the Rust and a regular Rust stream watcher, this is the second time I've ever streamed it, and I'm always keen for feedback. So I'd love for you to just, you know, fire a couple of things at me, just like, hey, maybe focus on this, maybe do this a little bit different, you know, stuff like that. I'd love to improve this. You know, it's like I said, it's new to me, and you know, I definitely want to do this for the long haul, and so the sooner I learn some good habits, the better. Like how to chop a tree down more efficiently. Hello? Did the X just disappear? Ah. I know you can sort of see where the spray paint occurs for the next one, but it's not always that easy. Definitely clearing up the forest. Veteran player, I'm still a newbie. The good players have 8,000. Yeah, of course they do. But I mean, come on. Like, you know, when you meet somebody that can play the piano amazingly, and then they're like, yeah, but I haven't played at an opera house or something like that. That's not the point. You're still really good. There's always going to be someone better. But if we take the percentage of humans that have played Rust, the amount of time you've spent is probably on the higher side. I mean, maybe I could be wrong. What I know about Rust is dangerous. But any feedback will do. Clear up some space so we can see what's happening around the house. I'd love to be able to plant apple trees. That would be so cool. Have a little orchard. Jeez. How's this for a freaking impossible tree? Okay, we got some wood, yo. Okay, so that's good because we've got 2 days worth of upkeep, 5 days worth of upkeep. It might be a week before I stream again, so let's push that up to 8 days. Anyway, we'll look at that again. Now, workbench level 1. Let's get our metal fragments. Bang. This is a big deal. Workbench level 1. Workbench level 1. Kapow! Alright. So, welcome. So we want to get to the bees. Please, because I like bees. I also definitely want to grow a chicken coop on my roof if I can. So, we need scrap. Just open up your freaking eyes, man. I do think it's really stupid that you have to be close to the workbench to make the stuff that's in the workbench. But anyway, first world problems I know. Unlock. This is good. Good. And we got our beehive. Excellent. And a mailbox because I'm sure somebody's gonna write me a message. Alright. So we can build a bunch of stuff. I might upgrade to a nail gun soon or something along those lines. At least we have a bigger box, which is lovely. See, this would be a big deal. Being able to make a metal door is important in PvP. But in this case, it's not that big a deal. Okay. I made a nail gun. That's really going to help in fighting stuff. Okay, sheet metal. Remember how I said I'm saving that sheet metal for something? It was the beehive. Yes. Okay. Now I know you need stuff for a beehive. So we're gonna have to go and find that. There are some stuff that people will sell bee stuff, so I might actually just go and buy it. It'll be worth seeing. Worth checking out. Anyway, so if I were to put my beehive somewhere, where would it be? Well, I would like it to be fairly near my plots, because maybe... I'm not saying there would be cross-pollination. The problem is they do sting you. So maybe... Let's put them on the other side then. The first of many. Yeah, so you need... I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a beehive core. So, of course, we've got this. And you can extract honey. Building blocks for a hive taken from natural beehive can be cooked in a furnace. Guarantee honey, extract for honey, and a small nucleus. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Or extract for honey and a small chance of a nucleus. quickly, Heidi Maria, do I need a nucleus? Or can I insert that directly into the hive? Sorry, been gone a short time. Medicine. Let me not. Yep, I can imagine. Hey, no worries. Welcome back. Boom. Okay, so. No, that's not it. Okay, so. Extract for honey, a small chance for a nucleus. We need a nucleus. So extract. Yes! First time, and it's a grade 3. Boom, yo! We got our first beehive up and running. Lovely. Okay. Wonderful. Cool. That's such good news. Okay. Okay, so what do we want next? So, of course, Heidi Maria, at some point you'll move on with other things, but I definitely just want to say, you know, give me some feedback so far. What have you thought? You know, are you happy with the music? Is the lighting good? Is, you know, what I'm doing? Obviously, it's not professional rusting. There are other games that I'm way better at, but yeah, I'd love your feedback. Okay. First thing I want to do is build a freaking bed. First thing. There's many things I want to do. Is a bed part of the workbench? Yes, it is. Is it worth it? Sure. I wouldn't say it was worth it, but got it. Sewing kit and cloth. Such a waste of money. But we will do it anyways. Craft a bed, and then I guess I have to give to a friend. Ah, that's cute. But no. Jeez. What is a sleeping bag made out of? Or am I hitting the floor underneath the sleeping bag? Shit, I don't know. I'm gonna ask old JPT. Oh yeah, of course. Do 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 do. How do I remove a sleeping bag in Rust? Hopefully it knows I'm talking about the game. You have a few options. In your own sleeping, look directly at the bag. Hold the right will appear. Select pick up. Are you kidding me? Can I just pick it up? Whoa. No. If you can't pick it up, but you can destroy it. Equip any weapon, hatchet, pickaxe, even a rock. Hit the bag until it breaks. It has low health, so it doesn't take long. Yeah, right. Clearly I'm destroying my floor. Please not be me destroying my floor. It looks like I'm destroying the bag. Please be the bag. Please be the bag. Please be the bag. Okay. Yeah, that looks like the perfect place for a bedroom, doesn't it? Rotate, rotate. Beautiful. Cool. Cheesy, I know. But alright. Also, as you saw, we got a nail gun, so we are more dangerous than we've ever been before. Ooh. Thanks, Heidi Maria. That's really nice to hear. I appreciate that. And, yeah. Ooh, the music is just nice. Just make sure YouTube do agree to play the music. Don't let people play all that they want. Yeah. So, absolutely. So, I've tried to do as much research as I can. If you ever want to start your own streaming channel, it looks like from what we can see, Stream Beats by Harris Heller is completely free. If you do get strikes, they can be fake, and so it's something to check. But I've checked all the streams that I've done. The moment I started my last Rust stream, I actually used other royalty-free music, and it wasn't. I got strike on all of them, but I don't get on Harris Heller, so Stream Beats. So check it out. But I think we're good. Okay, but good news, we've got a bed down. I wish I could move these things, though. That's sometimes stupid that you can't move these things. But anyway, okay. Alright, so I feel like we are kind of waffling around a bit now. We want to get some direction. So we're going to have to do a mission. I need solar panels to get electricity. That's one of my goals for tonight. We've got a little bit of time left, so we're probably not going to achieve that today. But definitely when the sun comes up again, I do want to get out there and do something cool. Next up, we need to build this. Okay, right. So did I not get enough low-grade fuel? No. And we said low-grade fuel, animal fat. I need to kill stuff, man. Why is this such a hard job? Damn. I might have to quickly go for some shopping. Do I have much of value on me? Yes. Wood. Seeds. That's... okay, cool. Was that rock there before? Or that hill? Never noticed it. Oh, that's right. I wonder if I'm even allowed to have my website on my sign outside my door. Sure, there's some rule that says I can't. Oh, rain. That's good news. Plants will like that. Also, there might be a scientist lurking here again. Oh, yes, we have a barrel. Yes. As you said, there it is. Ooh, an engine. A beanie hat. Now, I feel shady for asking, but of course, Heidi Maria, if you are enjoying this, please hit that like button. You know, if you would subscribe, that would be cool. You know, I'd love to, see you on a future stream. That would be epic. You know, especially as I build out the Rust side of my streaming, I'd love to have people that just jump in, give some feedback, and enjoy it. I mean, for us to play together, that would be even cooler. And so that can happen, just reach out. And to do that, just go onto my website, sign up. The moment I see it's you, I'll put you in a special place. And then, oh, which way is it? I need to run, I can hear it. What's that? Oh, it's the car. I'm not gonna lie, there was a part of me that panicked a little bit. It's like, evil demon, it's still Halloween. But yeah, it'd be so cool to set up a stream where we can just get together and you can help me build out the space. Hell, I mean, we've got 27 days. If you get back into Rust, it'd be cool if you jump on this and we can build the space together. All right. Activate. Cool. Okay, how much did we get? Only 9. Boo. Okay. Okay, remember this is our scrap. Ooh, that's a pretty nasty two-handed melee weapon. We'll save that. Okay. Come on, give us a bloody fish. God, at least it's raining. Jackhammer is just the best. Okay, cool. I guess if I really want to, I can use the small generator. Ooh. I did ask if you've worked in media. You sound like you know what you're doing. So yes, I worked in live sports television for 5 years. Super cool job. Traveled the world. If you imagine watching a live football match, you know, cricket or any sort of general sports, there's generally at the stadium, there are people there. They're sitting in a truck, usually one of those transformer trucks that opens up. There can be like 20 people sitting inside one of these trucks, usually divided into 2 sections. The one section is live. That's basically where all the camera feeds and all the replays feeds and the graphics and the statistics comes into. And then you have a director, and next to the director there's a person who's literally there sitting there with their fingers on all the buttons. The director will say, camera 1, cut 1, camera 2, cut 2, and then with this replay they'll go okay, and then on the other side of the truck there'll be a group of people that work with replays, and so each of them are monitoring multiple cameras, and then there's what's called a VT, basically a replay director. And so if there's a goal that's been scored in football, then they'll basically work on colors. So they'll go, okay, so I can see that yellow, red and blue have the best replays, so cue them up. And then the VT director tells the director, right, it's going to be yellow, blue, and then orange or whatever I said. And then, that's why I'm not a director. And then, sorry, bit of oversharing here, but then basically what happens is you then have these replays go through, and then they cut to a wide shot, and then they put in the score. Now, I was a graphics producer, so I sat in the same truck. I had people sitting upstairs and they were logging statistics, and then that stats would come into my computers, and I had in cricket I have like 6 computers, laptops in front of me, all doing different things, and then you'd be putting these graphics in. So I did that, and that gave me a lot of experience in live television, but never on camera. You know, very little experience in that. But I'm not shy, so... it sounds fun to play PvE with another one. Never tried it. Did try PvP a few times. One time was with another. He did not talk, so not good communication. Oh, wow. Okay, very nice. Yeah. But seriously, Heidi Maria, I'd love to play a game with you at some point. Hell, we can just even build this out. I'd be scared because when I log off, you log on, and when I come back, this place will be like a palace. But that'd be so cool to see. So, yeah, like I said, go to my website, sign up for the newsletter, and you know, just point out that it's you. And I will set up a time, we'll work it out, and we'll play together. That would be amazing. Okay, so where are we? We are putting our tarp away, and we're gonna have to build a big chest soon. No space for that. Does high-tech trash not go in here? That's a bit village. Okay. Okay, let's see what else can we build. Okay, so where is tier 2? Because we want to get guns at some point. To be fair, I'm really more interested in tier 2 because that gives us electricity. Ah, there we go. This allows you to craft and unlock electrical, water, and industrial items. That's what we need. But I guess we... Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Yes. Sorry, make stupid noises as well. And we have to unlock that and that. Excellent. Okay, engineering workbench allows you to craft and unlock electrical, water, and industrial items. Yes, we want that, please. My name is Heidi Maria. Did join your server now, but I do not follow so much what happened in Discord. I don't know. I've got Discord set up, but I've never really used it. So are you thinking of us being able to chat together on Discord? That's a good idea. Okay. I am firing up Discord. We are doing this. Now, I have to be honest with you. I wasn't expecting us to play together now, and I did say that my stream will end in about 15 minutes. But let's just at least meet up. That'll be super cool. Alright, so first and foremost, I've got to switch to my other profile. Do this, so I'm still quite new to Discord. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. There we go, switch accounts. Okay, so you'll see on my website there should be a link to Discord. Oh, there we go, you're here. Hello. Okay, and then I guess I can click on you, add as a friend, which I guess is important. Very cool. And then gaming. Okay, now I do have Discord. I guess an important thing for you to tell me, however, is... Oh, I'll just follow you. I will not play now. Too tired. That's fine. Let's work it out together. Like, I'd love for us to set up a time where you're feeling good, I'm feeling good. We get together, we play the game, we can have some chatty poos. That'll be great. But cool, I've sent you a Discord friend invite, and so that's definitely going to make things a bit easier. So I'm going to jump off Discord for now. Oh, this is so exciting, man. Like, this is what I want for this channel. I want to meet people, and of course it's dangerous because, of course, when you play with people online, especially if they're talking, you can always invite people in that could potentially swear or something bad happens. But need to sleep. Does he push more often the wrong button? Don't know where I am. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. We will figure it out. Now, yes, we've got this. And what is it? Law! Oh, yeah. yes! Solar panels, baby. Alright. So, what is this? Very simply, this is how we're going to generate electricity. Cool. Now, the reason why we could generate electricity is because eventually we want to bring our hemp farm indoors. And so you can power it with a light. I'm going to use all of that. Okay, so hang on. This is a splitter. Splitters are useful. Root combiner brings them together, I remember. But I definitely do need the splitter. Okay, so we'll do that. By the way, oh yes, get a metal detector. You can get some crazy shit from a metal detector. Crazy stuff. So the moment we run out of things to do, I might just walk around at night and just metal detect. What the hell is this? A mini fridge? What? I didn't know there's a mini fridge. Do we want a mini fridge? Probably do. Fine. Okay. That's it. Enough spending for now. But now we've got a bunch of cool stuff to invest our money into later. Okay. So, what are we going to build? So much. Electrical. So, tech trash we got. High qual we got. We, ladies and gentlemen, are going to build one of these. Can I make two? I can. High qual. We build two. Oof. Workbench level 1. That's stupid. Craft 2. Go for it. Can get fragment from it also. Oh, cool. I'll keep my eyes out for that. We need a wire tool. I remember that. We want to have a light. We do want to do that. We do have a switch. So far, so good. We do need a battery. A pipe tool we'll use later. I can't remember if I built the splitter. Oh. Do we just need one light? Thank you. But we do eventually need a splitter. I'm not going to use it now, because right now we have nothing really. Alright. Cool. Interesting. So it seemed like it's sun all the way through. East, west. I think it's probably going to be better facing this way. Okay, so let's rotate it. But then they get sun all the time. I don't know which way is best. Why is there... Oh, that's... Why is there a red circle? Sorry, I've been playing Red Sec on Battlefield 6, so I'm like... Oh, shit, I've got to run. Maybe you can help me here, Heidi Maria. I'd like to put these solar panels down in the best way. Now, obviously, this is facing east, which is where the sun will come up. And this is facing west, where the sun will go down. So that means that halfway through the day, they'll get it. Should I rather just put it at an angle like this, which means it should get half sun all day? Okay. Cool. So interestingly, Rust says, north I use to put them. Interesting. So I did GPT it as well, and it says, in Rust's world, same as the real one, the sun rises in the east, of course, moves across the south and sets in the west. Now, I guess that depends on where you are on the planet, right? And so, you know, it depends. So, That means that facing your panel south gives it sunlight all day long, morning to evening. But I want to trust Heidi Maria, so we are having them facing north. Cool. Rotate. Beautiful. Cool. Somebody's having fun. Okay. Oh yeah, we got a battery. So we will put our battery. I do want to put it in a less ugly spot. Ugh, bugger. Oh, hang on. Didn't I get shells? Where can I put my battery? Did I could have sworn I did actually request to build a battery. Anyway, there we go. We'll build a bigger battery later. Consider facing north. Some players report facing panels north consistently yields high power output. Booyah! I knew it was good trusting the... See, you do know some shizzle. Okay, so we got a battery. Ugh. Okay, I wish I... Ooh! Oh, are you kidding me? I can put it on top of this? What? Question is then, can I open the box? Okay. Yes, I can. Wonderful. Okay, so let's start our cabling journey. Okay, we'll start with the first one. And yes, I do try to make my cabling as solid as possible. Beautiful. Right, and then, as promised, got enough lights down there, so I think we'll just put it here. So much fun. I've tried both the west and east and north, as I put the northeast. It's much of muchness again. You know, I appreciate that help. I think it's if I was gonna build like this hardcore factory, I definitely wouldn't nail it. But I think what you said about north makes sense. Plus, if we look at north. Got a bit of treeage, but it seems like there's a bit of gap there, so... Anyways, okay, so we are going up to there, to there, and then power in, and pass through. Can we take it that long? Computer says yes. And there we go. Love it. Love it. And then flip. Now, the very first base I did build that I didn't stream on, I eventually had a sensor that would detect if people were walking close and the light would go on automatically, and so forth and so forth. So we'll get there. Now, something that I really felt that I wanted to do... Oh, did we want to build a small fridge? Maybe later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm probably not going to need that right now. Okay, so... let's park that for now. But that was awesome. That's definitely a goal achieved. There is electricity. And the cool thing here is I've got 2 solar panels. I only need 1 for now, but eventually we'll start powering it up. Now, these things are going to, unfortunately... clone all of these things. I do want to grow them again, and so we're going to clone all. Cool. Ooh, you can see the present in the sunshine. The best sometimes I see it only 14 and I rotate and I see 20 input. It's 20 out. Yeah, true. So basically what she means is that you can see the input coming in at certain points of the day, and then you can figure out which way is the right direction. But for our little farm, she'd be right, love. Now, I really want to plant some more stuff, but I'm not going to be playing for a few days, and so I'm a bit worried. Oh, by the way, we got honey. Yes. Go bees. Oh, sorry, bees. So I do want to preserve them, because if I don't stream for a few days, they'll just die on my roof. And so I'm gonna be cloning everything. Cool. Now, what am I doing when I clone? Turn everything into plants that I can plant later. So as you can see here, plants. So the question is, let's see. Okay, cool. Okay, what we did say we needed was a big ass box. Metal fragments and wood. Okay, we're crafting one. We need to be careful now. We're spending a lot of our hard-earned cash. But flash. That's something I'd love to learn. You know, maybe, you know, Heidi Maria, you can help me with that one day. As I've seen Wiljan, maybe I can watch one of his streams, see him build shelves in the way he constructs, so he can put these things on top of each other. So it's sort of like here you would have basically 2 levels, and you could just put a box on top of the other. Now, yeah, I could just put a box here. It's not the prettiest, but I would sleep comfortably with having a little table. If this was real life, I'd be kind of cool with that, because, you know, I'd have this nice table to put my lights and stuff next to, but it's not that pretty, is it? Is that the best place to put it? Sure, why not? Alright, so we're going to be chucking these in now. We'll move them closer to the door at some stage. But for now, we good. Alright. So upkeep for 16 days. That's pretty good. We've obviously got our... Ooh. I thought I heard some... Oh, yes. Okay, we're going to try and kill it with a frickin' nail gun. Yeah, baby. Doesn't make me feel good. I'm not gonna lie. Rotate solar panel to you see P20 from the sun. Yeah, cool. I'll definitely do that. Okay, but there we go. Our first. Oh dear. Now you know what that means, team? We have to build a fridge. But that does mean that we have to split our power that comes out of this, because the one is on the switch, the other should not. So, a splitter. Oh, of course. Okay. Mini fridge? Holy crap, that ain't no mini fridge. That's a huge fridge. Should I have a bar fridge right next to my bed? Build a shelf with half wall and a roof over. Then remove the part under. If you remove the bed, you can build a storage room. Interesting. Okay. Cool. I will save that for next time for sure. But anyway, okay, so we've got a fridge. Yeah, I'm addicted. Like, I could easily stream for another couple hours, but I have to be up stupid early tomorrow morning to go have a bit of fun. And so I have to be exiting the stream soon, which is not good. But yes. Can I put it on top of that? Why not? Nice place to put a fridge. I'm designing this like I would my real house, and this is stupid. I shouldn't be doing that. I wish I could move that fireplace. Can I move the fireplace? All in the name of a fridge at the door. Right? Madness, I tell you. Madness. Okay, so we need to... Okay, power output. Cool. Fridge is good. There we go. You can see that because of the little freezer icon. Yeah. And so charge left about an hour, but you can see it's going up because there's a bit of sunlight. Wonderful. Now this doesn't have a power out as far as I know, and so it does mean we'll have to build a splitter so that I can split the electricity so that when I flip the switch the light outside will go on. But for now this is okay. Oh yes, one last thing. I did want to build a post box because you never know, we might get some fan mail, right? Okay, so fan mail, construction, post box, craft. Can't believe I just chewed on some more metal fragments for a freaking for a post box. What is this world coming to? Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that thing is full. Yep, that goes in there too. we go. I know there's a piece of paper, so hang on, I think that's again something in the workbench. To just be able to make a piece of paper now. Okay, maybe it's just here. Oh, there we go. Other. What do you need? Wood. Okay. Craft. How you doing there, Heidi Maria? I'm sad to say, but I'll be wrapping up here soon. But yeah, just a massive shout out to you. It's truly been a lot of fun. You know, you're one of my first, which is just an epic feeling. So, what are we gonna do? We're gonna open it up, and we're gonna put it in, and then we're gonna enter text. Cool. Now, I don't know if people can see notes they put in people's post boxes. Probably not, but I did it anyway. Thank you. It was really fun and good entertainment. Winning. Thank you so much. Hey, by the way, do you by any chance have a streaming channel or anything that we can shout out here? If we do, that would be really cool. I'd love to do that. Okay, now I'm gonna start transferring anything I think that can go off into a fridge. What, are you laughing at my message? Yeah, I think it's pretty cute too. If that is... Oh, we have a carpet. Are we kidding? We didn't put down our carpet? The welcome mat? What? There we go. Does it push up the comfort? Yes, like a bear rug. What a beautiful carpet. Oh yeah, that's right. We were trying to transfer anything that could potentially... I don't know if seeds go off, but regardless, we've got a fridge, right? Chuck it in. Should we chuck a skull in? Nice. Nope. All right. This is great, team. We truly managed to get a lot going. Obviously, it's sad that we had to restart everything from scratch. You know, the previous place was cool, but regardless, we managed to... Ooh, humidity 0, temperature overall 25, okay. All right, keep swimming, kids. You'll be fine. I'll build some more friends for you. I definitely want to upgrade this place later. Oh, the bike. Will the bike get stolen from here? I did say I want to have a garage route. Think. Should we build a bike garage? Bike garage. Can I take the bike inside my house? If I can, that would be amazing. Really, I had a bike garage once, and yeah, it was quite cool. You just don't want people stealing your bike, because that could be super useful. Haha, right? I'm basically Dutch now. I don't stream, bad internet, laptop, that's why I pay more. Play mostly PvE. Only have Stream account on Discord, Royal Blood Angel on Steam. Yeah, cool. I will look you up immediately. Alright. Cool. Well, it's with that. Actually, you know, considering we'll be streaming, I guess the weather's a bit crappy. I would have liked to take a better picture, but, to be fair, it doesn't look that good. But it's my house. Oh, I'd love to have this place. Imagine how good you'd sleep right now. Anyway, got a little note. Spin the wheel. I'm addicted. Like, I should be going, all right, that's it, we're done. But I feel like I just want to keep doing stuff. But I'm not going to. I'm now going to get on top of my bed because this is where I'll pass out. And then, yeah. Last shout out, Stream Beats by Harris Heller. You know, go and check them out. They're freaking awesome. All right. So, here we are. Okay, so I just want to disconnect from that server in the background and then wind down. So, yeah, it's been awesome. You know, it's been a few weeks since I've streamed and I've really enjoyed this. You know, massive shout out to Lightworker Heidi. Maria, you've been cool. You know, good luck. Hopefully you feel better soon. You know, again, let's see if we can find a way to play together. But for the rest of you watching this later, hopefully you enjoyed that. Please go and, you know, check out streamers like Willjam. You know, he is truly one of the greats, you know, and you can learn a lot from him as well. So on my schedule, I'm definitely going to set up a stream for next week to continue the Rust house. You know, who knows? We might get a couple of VIP guests joining us. Wink, wink, wink from Norway. But yeah, go and check out my website. Schedule will be there. You know, go and check out my top 100. If you just want to send me a message, you know, there's in the main page, you can scroll down to the bottom. There's just feedback you can give me there. Alternatively, you can also go into the top 100 area, sign up for the newsletter, but it's more about being able for you to get the information that we're going to launch on how you can give feedback on it, how you can pick games, choose which games will come up next, things like that. But lastly, and I have to stress this, I'm building this channel out and I need your support, and that does mean that if you can go and like things on my social media, it only takes a few minutes. I'd appreciate that. I'm trying, you know, to build this out, and for that I need your help. Subscribe, that makes a big difference. Ring the bell icon if you want to, you know, see when I stream next. I'm predominantly focused on YouTube, but that's mostly because like Twitch is giving me some problems because I'm using a particular restream.io, but I've got to figure these things out. But anyway, thank you so much. This has been awesome, and I just hope you have a fantastic weekend. Massive shout out, Heidi Maria, you're awesome. Hope you have a great weekend too. All right, ciao.